Good evening. It is I, your 5-star man, Never Max, and we're back on this lovely Saturday night for more Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah. And just like the title suggests, at this point I do not believe that we are ever going to see any kind of reunion between Clive, Joshua, and Annabelle and their new half sibling Olivier. Weird name, maybe a French name. It's not Oliver. I keep wanting to say Olivier, like from Harry Potter, but I don't think that's correct either. So I'm going to call him olive oil for now. Olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. Extra soy boy extra soy boy, extra virgin olive oil. That's what he'll go by for now. So I'm not saying I'm foaming at the mouth, but I am enjoying the game a lot. I'm also looking forward to what's next, because I'm not sure what that is yet, to be perfectly honest. But it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, bow. Correct. Excuse me. Let's go. Let's continue. Speak auto. Speak auto. I love that we have a new hunt going on here. There's no new items. I should talk to the scholar because I don't know what it is, but I like the leveling of the scholars with the knowledge stuff. Not that I really know what we're doing there or how you do it, other than just like playing the game, doing side quests, all that kind of stuff. But anyways. So I am going to talk to him real quick. She's never drinking again. Talk to me, old man. I might assist you with, Clive? You with 1,000 tools. Hideaway, highbrow. Oh,
fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay. Now, do we get more just by going through this shit? Oh, even goes through your wardrobe changes. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, there's our bro. Wait, oh, what the hell? Okay. This stuff's a little hard to follow, honestly. It's just like, okay, you just keep going down like it's constant rabbit hole. Like it just seems to keep circling at some point too.
What subject shall we consider today?
Persons of interest, we still have.
Did you learn everything you needed?
No. No, I didn't, but that's okay.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Bow, 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 bow. Sorry. Okay, I don't think, yeah, there's no new items here. Platinum belt? This stuff I never even bother buying. It's like, it's all stupid expensive. 40K for some scrolls. Like, what? What are you doing? This? Let's just buy 2 of those. Fuck it.
It'd better all be here.
Both of those. Why not?
Find a better price than that.
Oh, let's go back to you because I could maybe sell some shit. Might be able to sell some shit. Not you. Let's look for the tag that says can sell. Used for selling.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Yeah, okay.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I think they lump all. I wish they just put all that stuff at the bottom. Like if I can sell it, just put it at the bottom.
Finished, are you?
Okay, nothing's here for you, but I think I want to talk to you anyway, just in case. Just in case. Reinforce. Okay, I think I can reinforce. It's gonna be better than what I have now. They give you these options to reinforce all this stuff. It was like, I don't know why you want, or give me the option to, because like the stuff that we can upgrade, like it's like the stuff quickly becomes obsolete. Other for the sake of like crafting it, I don't know. But let me talk to you first. Yes, what's new? Ooh, 4 new ones. Dalmekia, the jaw. Oh, wow, it's a dude. The 9 of knives. Okay. Breaker of worlds. Interesting title. There's some bugs, a kitty, a person, and something else. Cornish due to the discovery of fallen giant. In the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. Region halted with immediate. All members proceeded to village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action to be taken without Sid's express permission. Interesting. Oh, the location is a question mark though, so we have no idea where this guy is even. Okay, interesting. This is our first S mark as well. Oh, these guys are C, then we get an A. Oh, I think most of these have been... Oh, wait. No, we have already had an A. Okay, all right. But no S's yet. So this guy is going to be... Considering the title, The Breaker of Worlds, it's going to be a toughie. He going to be a toughie. Okay, let's talk to Otto. Oh, Jill's here too. I didn't notice.
Glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome
Nar.
home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very
Waludas.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave.
Excuse me.
As did
Sorry.
his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest.
Ooh, Odin.
The warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Wow.
Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I'm trying to think if we've seen Odin yet.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Nice.
He's
Way to go,
really
Uncle.
throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is.
He wants to help.
Which means
He's a
all that
helper.
remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hello, Vivian. Oh my goodness, so much to do now. Speak with Sharon, Blackthorn, Harpocrates. I just talked to all of them. Son of a bitch. That's rude.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooker is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Oh, sorry. Oh, almost walked by her.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Cooker is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Now back to Harpocrates again.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooker is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason.
Oh, shit.
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Cooker fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with Was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power? I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Now it's time to go. Go see Otto, and then what else?
Telling you, it's true. I heard it.
The way he jumps, it's like skipping. It's true. It's true. I cut his head off.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's
Why?
been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop.
Oh,
of hers.
does she have for us?
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Ooh, okay, finally this guy is helpful and has fucking quests for us.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah. Oh, you take us there. Okay, I don't know why I thought.
Good day to you.
Thanks. Why did she say it like that?
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
What do you sell? Okay.
Friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Enhancer. We're gonna buy it because we don't have one.
Oh, yeah.
No. Had a platinum belt. Had one.
Good day.
Okay.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hold on a second.
Hello, Sid.
Hello, love.
Right.
Where am I going?
What do
Up
people
here?
of the village have to say? I better find out if this is just nerves or something we need to take more seriously.
Right. Let's go up here first. They seem to be a bit closer. Yeah, I see him.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Hell
When was
yeah.
this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it.
Heard
Screeching
it.
out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Oh, okay. I only talked to one person? Okay.
Shall we go and investigate?
I thought I had to go talk to the other person too. Can I get it from here? I can. Okay, super. Oh, damn it. I want the items.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
what
Get them before they escape.
the fuck?
Black Shields. Here.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Come here. Oh shit, they have a healer somewhere? They fucking do. Alright, where's that fucking magic asshole? There you are. Nice, okay, good. We keep getting money.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack
For
on
this
us?
item.
I need to warn Quentin.
No, they're there to try to get that item that I wanted.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who do the Black Shields serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
Excuse
I
me.
don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
Small way.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Holy shit.
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Ooh, more side quest stuff.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Interesting. I was not expecting this depth from this side quest. Not at all.
I'm not going to change his mind.
No, you are not. So each of these shops have their own shit. Okay, that's kind of nice. But we want to go back to the hideaway, or just go to Dommel Inn and do the side quest that's here. I should have done the local map. Or it doesn't matter, it's right over here.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
The answer is always yes.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work
Can't be there anymore.
Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
I wonder if a little bit of me should go back to go back and do the hunts too while we're at it, since we're in the area. Oh, hello.
Are you looking
Traveling trader. Whoa. Let's try. I guess I kind of build a bit of immunity to that kind of these kind of shenanigans. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. How you doing, buddy? Just this shit? I don't give a I don't care about this stuff.
Thank you
Lame.
for your custody.
Lame for you. I'm doing pretty well. I can't complain. How be the baby? How be oh that how I see what you're saying. He's great. He's great. He is so close to walking. He's like he can pull himself up without issues now, and he's almost at the point where he can like kind of just kind of stand up on his own without like support or whatever. We do have a walker for him, but he's doing fantastic. I've actually been meaning to send you in, I think, pictures. Ooh, actually, I should probably go down the sickle then. I believe it. We thankfully my mother-in-law got us this stuff for baby proofing, so I have to put all that stuff in. Thankfully he has yet to, I mean, he's crawling around, he's super fast at crawling right now. Thankfully he has not had too much interest in opening cabinets yet. Who the fuck is that? But anyway, I bet this is the hunt. He's just chilling there. We're gonna fuck his ass up. Yeah, it is. The Nine of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh shit. Oh, he's fast. Ooh, shit. Oh. Okay, you're dead now, for real. He's 38. I'm 34. Okay, okay. I think it's the first time we've actually fought one that was like a higher level than we are. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So at some point we'll find the world breaker. Excuse me. How, I mean, you're what, like 3 months post-op now? How you feeling?
Excuse me. What do you want?
What do you
Baker
want?
sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Feel good, down over 80 pounds,
She was
walking
the
3 miles
only
at
thing that could fill the hole
80
inside.
pounds. Holy shit.
I loved her, damn it.
That's like half a
Now
person.
she's gone. She's never coming back.
You must feel
What am I
phenomenal.
supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been!
Excuse me.
I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Wait. It's not what I meant.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have
Still
suffered
feel fat, but
things
it's all
too, eh?
mental. When I walk,
Damn
I
glad you
have
aren't
20
trying to
pound
go to
weighted
my
vest
island.
and like still
Master,
use.
It's ready. Behold the Drake's balm.
Wow, yeah.
Truly
That's it's interesting.
sensation.
That's such a good idea too. Like I walked Davi. I tried to at least once a day, and going around our development with all the cul-de-sacs we have is like a little over 2.5 miles. Weighted vest is probably a good idea. I should probably look into one of those.
More often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all. And look, inside, she's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
We just told him to do whatever he wanted. Look at that renown.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Take a sniff, good sir, he says. No thank you, old pervert. How dare he? All right. Oh, we're going to talk to Mid, I guess.
You're seeing troops amassing in every...
Let's see what we get here, though.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is
Dear
everything
me.
we've received and everything promised? You earned it.
800 ability points. Nice. Okay, cool. Didn't realize that was something we'd be getting, but okay. 550. Okay, so we need another 100.
Come again.
Yes. The harder one is done. Empty hovel, the cattery. Empty hovel and the cattery. Empty hovel. Some of these places haven't gone down before, maybe that's why. The cattery. Got to zoom in a little bit more for some of these areas. The river. Northern. Like I said, just have to wander. I'm gonna just kind of wait then, because I imagine that the quests that we're doing will take us into these areas that we have yet to go. Let's just do storyline shit. She has this whole workshop set up. I don't quite understand what she's making for us. How do I get down there? Oh, okay. The other way. Who knew?
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Do you feel like Goku when you wear it and then take it off?
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
You will.
You don't need to.
Yeah. It's not your job, Clive. It would be nice to know if there's... I guess what she's doing is making a ship for us. Can we get to him from over here? I don't know if the stairs go down. They do. Excuse me. I didn't even bother coming up this way. Aaron has more items. Wait, how about I gotta talk to you?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Interesting.
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help.
Oh, I bet you will.
Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
I thought he was going to need our help. I bet they will. They'll collectively need our help to get material. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look.
Kill a dragon.
It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Oh my god, we get renown. Thank God.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Do I get to choose? Does it matter?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil.
I knew it.
I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back.
A wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. You can make something else.
Saying Fordian, do you?
And see, your magic power doesn't go up that much. Earth and Fury.
Should last you a good while.
I have an enhancer one.
My best work, but it'll do.
Do I already have an enhancer? Some of the stuff I'm very confused by when it comes to crafting. This shit just does not make any fucking sense.
That it? Fine.
Karen. Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
What's the new shit you got? Why right? This stuff? This stuff I have a shit ton of stuff off?
Come again. Or
Okay.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, nothing new there. Oh, good thing we don't have to go far for it.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
He's already scouting ahead, right? Oracle. There he. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Won't it down yet? I bet this is gonna be really easy. I bet there's gonna be some down here. Nothing down here. And we're gonna be able to gather it without issue.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah. To your untrained eye, I'm sure it does, Clive. Excuse me. Easy peasy.
Good enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Excuse me. I need this item first before I can go any further. The struggle was trying to take my item. Let's kill him. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that, but all right. About to get zapped, motherfucker. They deserved it. They deserved it. What up, Gav? What up, bruv?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Well, how much did Gav get?
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
The fuck does he want?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always
Excuse me.
on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead.
What up, Hi Cham? How you doing?
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Did you miss something epic? No, you did not.
Cheers for the Stardust.
Been I did a hunt. It just so happened to be right next to a side quest that I was doing, so it worked out well. But no, I would say you haven't missed anything epic yet.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Leveled up. Well, it wasn't a lot. No, it's just the.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work.
I've done 2. I lied. I've done 2 so far. But, yeah, not a whole lot. I guess we're back to mid. Oh, I can just do this. Hell yeah. Just report back to her. Cool.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? That's rude.
What's her name? Right.
Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
You think Ifrit and Titan fighting are inside Titan's lost body? No. Not anymore.
To the plating, you see, and serves as
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean the last fight? Yes.
absorb all that excess energy.
I think that's where Titan's smaller form and Ifrit were fighting inside Titan's big form. I do believe that that's where they're fighting. Yes, I do.
And immune to rust,
I do.
them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going
Yeah,
to
I don't
be
know.
considerably more dangerous than that.
I don't know.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
I guess, like, for me, I don't really have to worry about that.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right, necessary materials. Take me there. Oh, we've been there plenty of times.
Taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Okay, so this is, I guess, the aftermath of them getting ready for war. There's quite a few paths up here. Okay, I think we need to go up.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Yeah. Confirm. Yeah? Is there a path this way I can take? No, this is correct. Okay, good. Let's see how we fare against the bad guys here now. We're like level what? $35 now. Valley Matter. I think the last time we were here, these things are like level 13. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely not gonna get a whole lot of XP from these things, but I mean, guess XP is XP. We get some ability points too, so not bad. Okay. Oh, she's here too. Nice.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
You want me to fight a creature? Is that what you said? What creature?
Anybody home?
No, no creature here. An Ahriman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Like the Titan fight stuff, yeah, that's so. I mean, the whole thing was really good. It was a little long, I thought, but like, I enjoyed it. He dead. Excuse me. That was a lot of, that was really funny. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Thank goodness.
All right, that was good.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Oh, okay. We're getting some pretty good renown too. We get a lot of these medallion type things. I have not bothered touching or using it at all. There might be a point at sometime later in the game that I want to no, there's still no reunion Joshua. No, nothing like even like meeting with his mom yet. It's getting to the point where it's just annoying, honestly. It's like let's have it already.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Good job, well done.
One remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously.
Avi.
I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Well, the thing is, like, they've been like teasing it for so long that whatever does happen, it has to be impactful. Like, Joshua has been just within grasp like 2 or 3 times already. And it's like, it just has to, when it happens, it just has to be meaningful. Cause then it's just like, okay, you've been teasing it for so long. Like it can't be just like a fuck all thing. So, I mean, so fingers crossed that when it does happen, like, you know, it's memorable.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Bum, 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 bum.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
What do I think? What do you think about what? Type 0 incoming? No.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Not yet.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Why do you make me keep choosing? Of course I'm going to choose Jill anyway.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are...
When Tarja? I don't know her. I know Jill.
They were once highly prized.
I know she's battle tested.
They were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
All right, let me talk to this fucker again, because I want to give me level 5.
Good it is to see you, Clive.
Thank you. Son of a bitch.
What subject shall we consider today?
I don't know if going through this helps unlock more, but whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't really care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't really care. Okay. All right. I'm not going to let them know how much I don't care. There's one crystal there. Is that the last mother crystal? It does appear to be. It does appear to. No, I'm sorry. There's that one. There's two more. Okay. Is this necessary? Is the quest that we're doing now? It means storyline. It's for like it's for a ship that's being built. So I think so.
Come back again.
There's talk that the glass gate flood
Oh.
has finally spread.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic. I really need all your garlic. This is the old man now. The old man's not necessary. No, I just like it.
You want? Go on. Take it. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore is great. How am I supposed to make it?
Did you find everything?
Yeah.
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure. I really do like the setting of this game. The medieval shit really fucking does it for me. I really hope that the next one, 17, is kind of the same way. I would really like to see a
It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
what's turn-based one though? I would really like to see a turn-based one.
Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
In general, I prefer the medieval theme when it comes to like, the Final Fantasy games. Even though like my favorite one, 7, is definitely not medieval by any means. But I do really enjoy a medieval setting for a lot of games.
You're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive.
It's definitely more modern because like they have like what the Mako's like electricity. It's coming from the planet.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
I don't want to say it's futuristic. I think some people would kind of say it's like steampunky in a way.
I hope so.
But I mean, they have trains, they have cars, they have, you know, boats, flying flying airships, you know, not like planes in our sense or whatever, but like, you know, they have somewhat modern day technology.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks
Well,
in no small
knowing
part
that
to your kind
Type 0 is set within the same universe as 15 and 13, I don't expect it to be medieval.
we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Will be shorter than all Final Fantasy games. Really?
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Aw, Jill, shut up.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
What do I think? I'm
Shielding and the Moondew are ready.
cool.
It'll merely be a matter of applying the one.
I mean, I know that the once we get to the pixel remasters, I've heard that those are about like a 20-hour playthrough. So considering like that, it's definitely more of a modern game. I don't know what we have 3,000 ability points. Fucking hell. I don't know how much shorter it's going to be, but you know, either way. I know Midge wants me to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33 in the worst way.
In a manner of speaking.
But I just don't.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat.
I just don't know. Like Type-0 maybe 15 hours main story, I think. Oh, really? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's a it won Game of the Year last year. But it's a turn-based RPG made by French developers. It's very beautiful. It's a really good looking game. I know very little about it, other than like it relies on like a lot of like a parry system in combat, like time attack type of stuff.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later. Was it really? It came out on PSP? It was fucking forever ago.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in?
There's a remaster for consoles and PC. Okay. I thought, honestly, I don't know why I thought Type 0 was a card game.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
A new quest. New missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me my shit.
All yours.
Well, you know we're gonna do it. You know we're gonna do the side quest. High Cleric's Medallion, 715. We're at 570 now. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. Well, may not be quick, honestly, because like I'm gonna see my son is refusing to go down to sleep, so I'm gonna see if I can go work my daddy magic and see if I can get him to go to sleep. So hopefully it doesn't take that long, but who knows? Who knows? Today's been a very off day for him, so we'll see. But I'm gonna play some music and I'll be back as soon as possible. So hopefully you guys stick around. I'll be back real soon. Beerby.
Ride.
What up, bitch? You're a little late. It's okay, bud. It's okay. We all got our own shit going on. All right. I had to use my daddy magic to put my son down for bed, for sleep. That's all. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Am I already here? I am already here. Who am I supposed to go see, though? Oh, Otto. Okay. We're not going to see him. We're going to go talk to... We're going to go do this side quest because the plus signs mean content that unlocks something for us in the game. Shut up. Jost.
That's it then. Here.
I see it's a fast travel because we couldn't use more MMO style things. You're right. It's true. I was already there, though. I was already there.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want.
How was your Saturday?
It'll separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough.
Had to work, so it was And you said you work Monday too?
Filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Not having a world map to explore feels bad. I agree. I mean, it's nice that you can kind of go to the areas and like, you can go to the whole area through one warp gate or whatever it is, obelisk. But no world map. It's kind of poopy. But they didn't have a world map in 10 either. So it's just okay. Or 13. So it's like okay.
Imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
We're having my family down tomorrow. Monday was a no-go for my brother and his family. So my parents, my brother and his family, and my younger brother and his dogs are coming down tomorrow. So hopefully the rain holds off. Actually, should look. Take a look. See here. Okay, so tomorrow supposed to stop raining by in the morning sometime. So fingers crossed. I mean, if you can run from one spot to the other, so it wasn't that bad. I mean, you could do that in here too. You go to the obelisk and then get to another area.
On the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
Or you mean like you could go from the beginning of the game and walk to the end of the game without using a any kind of fast travel or okay. I see. Yeah, this game's more set up in like in zones. Ooh, a hunt. Fuck yeah. Bomb, 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 bomb. The Croc, Sambriquet. Sambriquet. Croc. In the context of 13, it makes no sense because you are literally on the run from the very beginning. And a one to criminals, you can't really stop at towns, but I did miss the towns in game. Yeah, it is one of those things. It's like, you know, it's just one of the charming things about Final Fantasy games. Is this the Croc? Where the fuck's the Croc? Unnamed Chapel. Eastwatch. Show me the Croc. Oi, the Croc. Crikey. And I wonder criminals, so you can't really stop towns, but yeah, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I remember that. Like how different towns look and feel. You don't really get that in modern games except 12. Well, 15, you know, I would say you got a little bit of that because the Elysium was like, you know, kind of like a giving a very like European feel to it. European small town. I liked it a lot. That little detail. Where the fuck's the Crook? Crook. Is it maybe somewhere I haven't yet to be before? There are certain places I have yet to be, like here, apparently. The Imperial Chase. Okay, so let's go here. Dragon's Eyrie. Fuck. Okay, we can kill it all with abilities. That's cool. Like modern day, don't have that. Like the world feels more like one big open space. I got that feel in 15. I feel like there was way too much open space and not enough things to do around it. Even though it was like that was their first foyer into like open world type shit, I think. Now we have not been here, so I think the Croc has got to be down here. Show me the Croc. Oh yeah, it's fucking here. Show me, where you at? Okay, maybe not. Maybe this isn't where it's at. There it is. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so smart. I'm glad I just picked the right one. Like, I like the way the towns feel in here in 16 too. This little bomb. You're just a little guy. Or he's the king. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Holy shit. Don't fucking tell. I say, don't tell me my fucking computer crashed. Jesus Christ, I would have been so pissed. Balm Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Oh, never mind. I miss minimaps too. Ones that designed nicely on like 13s. Oh, 13th minimap was god fucking awful. Truly.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Tuesday, Wednesday. I want to say Wednesday, but like, I mean, good thing is that Stream Elements is not shutting their doors anymore. I'm not sure if you saw that. Apparently they found a I guess a potential buyer or a partner, but apparently they were able to secure some funding, so they are seemingly at this moment in time saved.
Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. I reckon I can work some magic on that.
Finally.
What kind of magic?
We can find a whole more stuff.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, is it a bottle or two? That's a big difference.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
I'm glad I did this quest.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
We're doing pretty good with renown. Treated satchel. We're the same exotic compound that was applied to leather. This for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Okay. Inventory increased. Can I do it more? Item capacity. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. That increases are as follows. My potions. Okay. Not nothing, that's for sure. It's not nothing. I'd say it's definitely worth the time that we put into it. Oh, that's right. Never mind. This isn't Clive's quarters. He's got more missives, they call it.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl would do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that.
Bow, 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 bow.
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tom's helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
He's not even pointing.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Ooh, that must be really fast.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Convert has been resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemann's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of an impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. No.
Trouble in Canva. Well,
no.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
count on me.
You can count on me.
Give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Well, why do you have reason to believe she'd lie? Wait, there's another quest? I want to do the quest.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
That was a fun fight.
Can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Goat's here too? Okay. Oh, and Karen.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I know that reminded me of the game Flower.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Okay.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh,
Goods.
I'm sorry. Have you forgotten
Goods.
you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them?
The voice does not match this man's. This.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the merchants.
I can't. I see.
Show them Boots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
Fuck.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road.
He is fucking giddy.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I guess. I guess.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Ooh, somewhere new. Oh, you're not gonna. Oh, okay. You are gonna let me go back to the hideaway. Okay, good. Oh, sorry. Oh, we need side quests. Class chambers. Oh, the reading table. Cool.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking.
So this of two. Wall of Memories, The Oath, Martel Apples, Ambrose's Tack. Oh, that's it? I thought there's more shit. It's just maybe something. Maybe I was thinking the wrong thing. Oh my. Roots for labor. Whoops. Test Reliance, okay.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
We gotta do them. We gotta do them all.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay, we're getting a lot of renown for these. Like, what was it, 20 and then 30 for this one? Carol.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, this shit right outside? Oh, no, it's not. Can I... It'd be nice if I could actually, like, go somewhere from here, like jump down. That'd be pretty cool. But... it's not cool enough. Yeah, I think we can only do 3 side quests at a time.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Are you sad? Are you sad again?
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Nor.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Good thing I have to go to Karen anyway.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating my treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Aw, Torgal.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith.
He's got a taste for something else now.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Okay, now I get to talk to you again.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? How will it?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I don't take your meaning. What do you mean by that? I'm glad we didn't talk to her first, because then I feel like I saved myself a step. Just knowing that I had to go back to her anyway.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Thanks. I don't so understand the point of these thingies other than like practicing combat.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Uh-oh.
And it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto. Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
Oh boy.
Let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
It was a plan.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
That's a fuck ton of money.
Plus the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
I might have to go talk to Karen again.
Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
Teehee. Builders are rebooted. Martha and Isabel. Aw, you sons of bitches. Fine. I wonder if I can come here and then leave right away. Onward. Okay. Let's take a look. See. Yas. Oh, there's a quest here too. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got to do the side quests.
There's talk at the glass gate.
So this would be easy enough.
I want to see you again. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Toke?
The dame.
Lady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Oh, she wanted to be from him.
Finally be warming to me.
Ooh.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
That's nice of you.
Once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Oh, so sweet.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
We don't need to go into it. Truly. We don't.
Ago.
Fuck.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay. That one's done. Okay, this will be to get to Martha. 1 and 2, or 1 and 3 are here. Okay, so this is where I need to go to slay Antelope. I feel like I probably could just kind of skip through the audio for the side quest stuff, but I feel like I shouldn't. Oddly enough.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. And can I go? Okay, so I need to go this way. Some no, they're not. I thought, I was like, these things are gonna be kind of around our level. They're not. Wrong-o. Is Jill with us? That is Jill. I was like, who the hell just said get out of our way? Want to hear a cool fact? I would love to hear a cool fact. In Japan, Kit Kats are super popular because it sounds like Kito Katsu, which means surely win. Oh. They have a bunch of different, well, it's like, it's a Nestle product over there, so they have like a bunch of different flavors too. People buy Kit Kats as gifts to celebrate big moments or wish people luck before big events. That's really neat. I do like that. Thank you. Kit Kats are one of my favorite candy bars. Give me all. Yes. No, we want to go up. Can I get to from over here? No. Okay, but let's fight the Minotaur anyway. Nice. Oh, we can't get there from here. Good. I made the right decision. We're so strong.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Maybe. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh. I thought they're going to be bigger. They seem to be just as big as any other ones. Is it...
Will it be enough, I wonder?
No. Or adequate.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Torgal's like 18 years old now.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There an item over here? Yes. I will certainly go do that. Excuse me. Like, there's no point in not going back because you just need to fast travel to the other ones anyway.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Good enough, eh?
Treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You haven't seen any Eldra antelope anywhere.
Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
All right, and we'll go. Oh, okay. All right.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Apple's Fangs, I think Chris Torgal's attack potency. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Look how excited Torgal is now. Like, give me the fucking meat. Off to bed. Let's pop out. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a good night. See ya. Hopefully see you Monday, since you have to work. But have a good one. Take care. Have a good Sunday.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Fair.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful.
You gotta make me go back to her again. What the fuck? Come on.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You won't
Dame?
mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, okay. A little flashback?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Interesting, okay.
Even do Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Just take the cup.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
He's learning to count.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Sorry, I'm just bleeding on my head a little bit. Got myself shaving. New razors are a fucker sometimes, so I just put a toilet paper to kind of help the clot a little bit. And it fell down. BRB, I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick and check it. I forgot I was there. Ooh, you have more quests.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Ooh. Oh shit, we were... Wait, what? Oh shit, okay. That's down there. Okay, let's just do this then real quick.
Karen's collector.
St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
What are we going to do, mate? See up here? Yep.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
He big mad.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
I keep the blade.
Stated. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
Oh, okay.
Should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
I was going to try to keep the blade.
Would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
That way.
No. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that
bandit's bed?
disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay. That's not bad. I will just get on Ambrosia and run up there. Faster. I do not like the running animation for these guys, for the juggles in this game. No, sir.
Hitchum 4000 asked me, does Denver get exciting to play Final Fantasy Type 0 in future? Yeah, probably. If they keep vibing with FF Chaos, Type 0 is the kind of game that can absolutely wake up the I need damage and drama now part of their brain. It's got that crunchy FF energy with extra what the hell is happening on top. Also, knowing them, they'd probably get mad at it in under 10 minutes and keep playing anyway.
What? What kind of attitude is this they portray me to have in Final Fantasy games?
Thanks, Gal.
Slander. I do not like it. Who must I slaughter?
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off. This one.
It feels so good.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Dalamil. Dalamil, y'all.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my
Agree with the walking with the chocobos?
good man.
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
It just doesn't seem natural. It just seems to be, it's too stiff. It just feels like there's like pendulums going back and forth.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Jeez, it's a lot of licks. That's more than what it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
Ooh.
And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
That's funny.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
We mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yeah, so what lovely stuff we can upgrade with it.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah.
Of course.
With whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Excuse me.
All right. I will.
Excalibur. Okay. Can we do we have what we need? We do. Maybe.
What's that for you, dear?
Diamond sword. White worm bone. Sheesh. Excalibur. Okay. Grimalkin hide. We can't redo hunts, can we? Diamond sword. Okay. We would need a diamond sword. Can I buy diamond sword?
That it. Fine.
All right. No going that way.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
The scenery looks so good in this game.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's
You hope Final Fantasy 17 will have a main female. So,
friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
I guess like, are we open to like multiple protagonists, and like maybe one or a few of them or a female?
Fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an
These guys are probably gonna try to screw us over. They look like assholes.
Have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those.
They're bandits.
And point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Excuse me. Right. I am definitely not smelling any bullshit here.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got
guests. These must be our bandits.
Get them.
We like that. We like that a lot. I should probably go in and spend some of my ability points. I have a lot. This place looks like it's primed to have some loot. Show us the loot. Show us your looty hole. Can I go to the store? Nope.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
It's all fruit.
We found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Can we kill these guys too?
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Can we refuse and kill them and then just take whatever they're going to give us anyway? Because they'd be dead.
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh, so we're going to see these guys again. We could literally have the enough renown to do that, like to get the other, or what's it called, the gifts or whatnot.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
If I wanted to do the hunts instead.
The path continues on the other side.
These things look like they're about to say, these things look like they should just come alive. That was easy. That was easy. Cool. The final sin. Final sin. Okay.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls.
This is cool.
So the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Benstar, hell yeah.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Look, I'm in AI dreaming. This place is awesome. I love the waterfalls. I'm not sure if like the whole like the final battle between the gods or whatever, like if these falls were there before that happened or this was kind of a cause of it. But either way, really, really cool scenery.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Yeah, this guy is something else.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a
This-
boy.
I shall advise him until he comes.
Oh, I didn't see asshole mother. Yeah, haven't seen the mom yet.
For as long as I am able.
How you doing, AI dreaming? The mom's there.
Seek to build. Needs
She's there,
young
just not.
blood to rule.
This kid's weird though.
Think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is
How am I enjoying the game? I am having a lot of fun with it. I'm enjoying the combat.
Pillars of the Republic have
I have a few small gripes. One of them is I don't love the chocobo animation.
every city in store.
Like the way they run. I think it looks silly. Looks stiff.
All shall bow before their emperor.
The
These are the words of a tyrant.
I wish there was more like open worldness to it as well. I just came right off the back of playing Final Fantasy 15. That the whole thing is just like so open. But I'm having this. I'm really enjoying the story so far. They go hard with the icon fights. You're right. They do. Like I just got doing the Ifrit and Titan fight, and that was pretty crazy. The one thing I thought it was funny. Let me just pause real quick too before, like, so I don't talk over this stuff. The I think it was one of the first ones that you do is Ifrit versus Garuda, and I mean at some point, I think it was like I might have got her health down to like half or maybe like 3/4. And then once you get that 3/4, it's just like, bam, it's autopilot. Like all you do is like the cinematic block or dodging and attacking shit like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Then why even make her health go 3/4? Make that the end of it. If the rest of it's just gonna be like cinematic shit. So it's just like, okay. But I mean, the visually very cool. But I was like, why keep that going in any capacity? I'm a big fan of Ben Starr. So it's very cool. I thought it was a little weird. I was not expecting Ben Starr to voice young Clive as well as older Clive. But I mean, for the most part, yeah, I'm having a really, really, really good time with the game. Really enjoying like I said, the combat's fun. But like the whole, I think this is probably the furthest departure from your typical Final Fantasy game, like especially when it comes to like the party formation, just like the way the the gear works with your party, that kind of thing. Gonna bring myself to care about 15 story. Oh, 15. I honestly like I said, I just got done playing 15. That game struck such a chord with me. I cried like 4 times. I really enjoyed the combat was fun in that game. The story, some of it I didn't quite understand, but I liked the hunts that that were involved. I really somehow like the food. I loved getting recipes and seeing what Ignis could cook up for us. I thought that was a lot of fun. I think their iteration of the Chocobo in 15 was probably my favorite of any Final Fantasy game. So much was a slog along the way, so it killed it. I get that. I think the I like I like the side quests that they delivered in that game. I do think that when it came time for the story, like I think everything was just too spread apart. And having the option of like driving there, or I guess running there, or using a chocobo, someone was like, "It's just this map is just too big." Like, and there's too much, and there's not enough stuff between point A and point B. Like, and I guess that was their answer to that was the fucking ships that came down and like dropped guys off. I thought that was more annoying than anything. So, but that was my big gripe with 15. I thought it was really cool that I thought there were some really, really like neat moments with 15. I'm not sure how far you got into 15. I'm not sure if you got to the opportunity to meet Aranea Highwind. The only fight you have against her is a lot of fun, and then afterwards, you guys kind of become like allies in a way. But I remember like overnight you do the like the big monsters come out of the ground, and so like so I was doing something, I forget what I was doing exactly, but I was just walking around, and I was like the giants came out of the ground. I fought the giants, and while I was fighting the giants, the guys came in the ship, the Imperial guys came in the ship, and it was like, so it happened like 3 times. So it was like giants, Imperials, and then I was fighting the Imperials, more giants spawned, and I was fighting the giants, more Imperials spawned, and then so on and so forth. It was giants, Imperials, giants, Imperials, giants, and then the 3rd time that the Imperial ship came, it was Aranea, and she jumped down from the ship and she helped us fight. And I was like, that is fucking cool. So that was like, I was like, we should, why don't you do more stuff like that in the game? That was really, really neat. So, but anyway, yeah. I think after playing 15, I think it's definitely in my top 5 Final Fantasies. Maybe even top 3. But I'm really enjoying 16 so far. So, but let's get back to it.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
I think it super sucks that Arenea's DLC was canceled.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
We still didn't do the Arden stuff either. Now that I think about it.
Of Ultima, perhaps.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Pissed. I wouldn't say I was pissed. It was just disappointing, considering like what we could have had, like Aranea, Luna Freya, Noctis DLC, and I guess Iris too.
Of this traitress. She
There was a lot of
betrayed her
potential.
country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker!
Ooh.
Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Is the data dominant or something?
Forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Huh.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She's a bitch. she is a bitch through and through. Oh my god. This asshole mother, that's right. Oh my god.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Like the audacity. How far are we getting? Okay. Okay. Oh, so you can travel down underneath that nice scenery that we saw. Cool. Okay. You look like something I can kill. Wake up. You wish you died instead of Benedicta? Me too. I thought we'd see a lot more Benedicta than what we did. Like, in a big way.
We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well
Ooh. Nice. A halagaroo. Yeah, at the end there, they kind of made you, you know, they kind of plucked your heartstrings a little bit for Benedicta. Considering that she, you know, we were unfamiliar with her and her past with Sid. Oh, about to say, I was like, what is going on here?
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, hello, Luke.
If you haven't got a pass,
I do agree. I do agree. Hi, Jim. All right. I'm trying to keep an eye on the time here. Are these elder ones? Nope. A Nox. I kind of wish they were a little bit more aggressive. Sheesh. Okay, all right. Oh, I can jump up here. Nice. Okay. Benedict had a ton of potential. That the last one? Nope. I kind of got sloppy with my rotation there. Yeah, I agree. I agree. She definitely had potential that was not set out like at all. Ooh, you look like a spot for a hunt at some point. Yes, you look like I should be coming back here at some point to kill some things. That's what you look like. Absolutely. Or something. We come back here for something. This looks too quest-like. Either it's for a hunt or something happens to your storyline. All right, I'm going to get this item, and I'm going to get the other item right over here. And then we're going to spend some ability points.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't.
I could have went the other way, but I didn't. 4,000. I do. Do I save up to do this? To master this? I feel like I should, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna save up to get this since I'm not really spending on much of anything else anyway.
How to live without the crystal.
All right, I am going to save it there. I'm gonna call. We're calling there for the events. Almost. It's just a minute off of midnight, so that is it for me for tonight. Andrew, welcome in. So initially there was like a lot of Final Fantasy content here. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll be back. I'll be back Monday night. My schedule right now is Monday and Tuesday nights from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. and then Saturday nights 8 p.m. to midnight. But yeah, so hopefully we'll see you back Monday. So have a good weekend. But yeah, that's it for me for the night. Just gonna keep on going with Final Fantasy 16. Having a really good time playing it. So it's time for me to go to bed now. Hope you guys have a good Sunday and a good day of rest. Take care, take it easy, and have a good Memorial Day. If I don't see you Monday or whatever. So have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye. Bye.